I'm going to speak with the apothecary. Talk about one small favor. And then we're going to head to the Barrows Center again. We teleport. And we're going to speak to Horvik in the armor shop. Chat option number 3. Okay, and we actually need another item out of the bank here. Just like the mattress. We need to grab the tincture. The herbal tincture. There you go. Grab that out of the bank and we'll speak to Horvik again. Option number 3. And option number 3. Then we're going to teleport to Lumbridge. We're going to speak to host Sadius Kazarantis. We should be finished here, but it seems as though we're missing one. What have we not done? Slay a cave bug beneath Lumbridge Swamp. Okay, well, I mean, we definitely haven't done that one, so we're not going to collect the rewards here. Write that one on my list. Then we're going to run northeast to the chicken pen. Speak with Seth Grote. Where are you at? There he is. And then we're going to run southwest and go back to... We're going to teleport to Draenor Village, actually. And we're going to run to the east. Going to go into the Ham hideout. Turns out you don't need to speak to Farmer Fred again, apparently. Let's go back in the Ham hideout. And we will go speak to Johannes again. Chat option number 4. Then we're going to teleport to Ferox Enclave. Need to grab ourselves a new glory. Grab myself another couple of stamina potions as well. Then we're going to teleport to Draenor Village. And we're going to speak to Aggie. Speaking to Aggie, chat option number 2. And then we're going to teleport to Draenor Village again. Run west to Port Sarim. To the axe shop. Gonna speak with Brian. Chat option number 3. Then we are going to teleport to Artie. Gonna run south, take the boat to Brimhaven. Then we're going to pay fare on the travel cart. Gonna leave Shiloh Village to the east. Open the metal gates. Climb over the cart. And speak with the jungle forester. Chat option is going to be number 1. And then we're going to head back inside. And we're going to head back to the the northwest. And we're once again going to speak to Yanni. This is going to complete the quest. Chat option is going to be number 2. Wait for the pause in conversation. Wait for the pauses. And we have 2 lamps that we're going to use in agility for both of those. Now we're going to quickly go to the Ferox Enclave, get ourselves a Ring of Wealth out the bank, and we're going to go complete that Lumbridge diary now that we should have already completed. So we'll get ourselves a torch out the bank. Let's get a candle and a tinderbox and a rope. We're going to have to go to the Grand Exchange to get that rope. Fresh Ring of Wealth. Get the rope out. Fantastic. Then we're going to teleport to Draenor Village. Run down to the southeast. Gonna find this little hole in the ground. Use the rope on the dark hole. Climb down. And we're going to go inside and kill a cave bug. That's a cave bug down. And then we're going to teleport to Lumbridge. We'll speak to Hades Cosiantus. And then we get ourselves the agility XP. Then we're going to head back to the Grand Exchange. 45 agility now. At the Grand Exchange, we're going to go ahead and bank all of our items once again. I'm going to go ahead and get my Elks back out. Get those nature runes. Staff of Fire. And the rune arrows. Now we want to get ourselves 1 air rune, 1 lore rune. We need a needle. We need 2 thread. We need a light source, so we'll grab that candle back out. We need a knife. We need a rope. We need a pickaxe. We need a bow. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an upgraded bow. We can use the maple short bow at the moment. And wait, I think we can use the U short bow actually. U short bow and rune arrows, I think. Since we already have the rune arrows on us, we might as well do that. Let me just double check. With arrows up to rune. Fantastic. So we can use rune arrows. Already got them in our inventory. I'm alching them. If not, grab some arrows. We need a grimy guam. We need a rune battle axe. We need a rune scimitar. We need a super combat. We need stamina potions. Grab 2 of those. And prayer potions. Grab 1 of those. Then we need a necklace of passage. And Nada teleport scrolls. I'm going to buy a few more of those. Now, let's teleport to Nada. Run south into the building and have Zahur clean a grimy guam. Then we're going to head east into the mayor's building. And we're going to speak to the mayor. Chow option 1. Chow option 2. Chow option 1. Let's go to the northeasternmost house and speak with the gas law. Chow option 1. Chow option 1. Then we're going to head west into the building with the shrine. Speak with Sharati. Nope. We're going to telegrab the ancestral key off the table. Then we're going to search the northwesternmost cupboard and take the robe top and bottom. Use your needle on them to repair them. And then teleport to the Eagle's Eyrie. Head west to the end of the river. There's a dungeon symbol, and you're going to use your rope on the route above the cave. Then we'll equip our robes. And then enter the cave. Equip a rune scimitar and set it to stab. And then open the westernmost door. Down south. And kill the golem. And the golem is down. Then we can go through the door. And then we'll clean the channel. Then head to the next door to the east, set your scimitar to slash, and kill the golem. Then we're going to enter the room. Oh no, that's fine. We'll clear the water channel. And we're going to go through again. Equip the rune battle axe. And open the next door. I'm just going to quickly hop worlds. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my progress. Didn't mean to set that one on me again. Perfect. Okay. Golem does not want to take damage. Oh, it's because I had it on slash. That explains a lot. You need to set this to aggressive crush, guys. Hopefully we start hitting. There we go. Perfect. Go through this door, and then we need to equip our arrows and shoot the target. That work? There we go. Don't know why that didn't work the first time, but then we'll head back through the door. And then we'll go through the northernmost door. Go through, follow the path around. Talk to any of the spirits. Chat option number 4. Chat option number 1. Teleport to Nada. Head east and speak to the mayor. Take your shoes. Head outside and use knife on the shoes to get the soul. Then head west of Nada. Gonna find a big fissure in the ground. Nice big crevice. Use your rope on the crevice and climb down. Then we're going to head through the door and speak to the genie. Chat option 1, chat option 1, and chat option 3. Then we're going to speak to the genie again. And then we're going to teleport to Nada. Head into the room to the north. Use the statuette on the plinth. Spirits of the Elid is complete. And I'm going to pray at the statue. Now we are going to teleport back to the Grand Exchange. Go ahead and put everything away again. Put those Mystic's robes back on. Everything back in the bank. Those rune arrows back out. That was an accident. Then we need to get ourselves a bullseye lantern. We need a tinderbox. We need a cut sapphire. We need a pickaxe. And we need a chisel. Teleports. We need teleports to Lumbridge. And we need a couple of stamina potions. We also need magic combat gear. So we get our runes back out. And we are ready to go. Let's teleport to Lumbridge. Use a sapphire on the bullseye lantern. And then use tinderbox to light the sapphire lantern. We're going to enter the kitchen basement. And we're going to climb through the hole to the east. Then we're going to head to the south. And we're going to use a pickaxe on the hole to the south. And we're going to squeeze through. Now we're going to go through and kill a cave bug. Oh, I see. This is when you're supposed to kill the cave bug. Those options are just in the wrong order. I see. So that should be all of the... Okay, very nice. So, Tears of Guthix, we're going to run south and we're going to cross over the stepping stone. Going to enter the cave to the south. And we're going to run south again. Go east to climb down the rock slide. Speak with Juna. Chat option number 1. Start the Tears of Guthix quest. Climb the rocks. Use your sapphire lantern on one of the light creatures. Whoa. Mine the magical rocks. Use the chisel on it. Climb down the rock slide. Speak to Juno. And there is Tears of Guthix completed. We're going to head back to the Grand Exchange. Need to put everything back in the bank except for our runes. We're going to keep those out because we need combat gear again. Then we need 1 feather. That's all we need, just a single feather. We need stamina potions and a lot of them. I'm going to bring 5. And then if we're under 45 agility, which we are not, we need to bring an agility potion, but we're good. So we now need to grab a glory. Do I have any full ones? I'll just grab the 5. We need house teleports. Need a skills necklace. And we need Arceus library tabs. Now, we need to use another player's player-owned house so we can hop to world 330 for this quest. Now we need to teleport to Draenor Village. Gonna run west. Lots of alking to be had in this quest, guys. A lot of running. $21 hours on the clock, and we have 159 quest points. We're almost done. Speak to Veos. Chat option number 1. Speak to Vales in Karen. Chat option number 1. And chat option number 3. Chat option number 1. Use the feather on Vales. Huh? Oh, use the feather on the enchanted scroll. Then we're going to run northwest to Piscarilius General Store. Inside Piscarilius General Store, we're going to speak to Leans. Chat options are going to be 3 and 3. Teleport to house. We're going to use someone else's house. And we're going to go to their portal nexus and teleport to Karen. Karen Castle. Then we're going to run southwest to Shazian General Store. The flippin' heck is that? Okay. Gonna be a long run. Running southwest, now to the west. I have to enter Shazian first. Then to the northwest once we're inside. Enter the Shazian General Store. Gonna speak with Jennifer. Chat option number 3. Chat option number 3. Then we're going to use our skills necklace to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. We're going to run northeast. And we're going to cross the stepping stone here. Running northeast still. We're heading to the Host City's General Store. And we're going to speak to Horace. Chat option number 4. Chat option number 3. And chat option number 3. Teleport to our house again. We'll use someone's Karen portal. Then we're going to run west to the Lovercane General Store. Entering the Lovercane store, speaking to Monty. Our option's going to be 4 and 3. Then teleport back to the house. Someone else's house. And we're going to go through the Karen portal again. Then we're going to go north. To the Arceus General Store. Once you're in the city, go to the east. Go inside, speak to Regath. Chat option 4. And chat option 3. Then we're going to teleport to Draenor Village. Going to run back west. This is the last time you're going to need the Karen portal, so I'm just going to hop worlds. Don't want to be on ping. Running back to Veos. Traveling to Port Piscarilius. Jumping off. Speaking to Veos again. Chat option number 4. Talk to Veos. Sorry, then we're going to receive the orb. We need to teleport to the Arceus Library. Going to run north, then to the east. Once we get to the altar, we are going to left click on the orb. It's going to break. Then teleport back to Draenor. Running to the west again. Traveling to Port Piscarilius with Veos. Jumping off the boat. Speaking to Veos again. Chat option number 4. And that is going to be the end of the quest. Now we're going to use the antique lamps and agility. And we're going to use the favor certificate on host Sidious. Very important. Then we're going to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. Then we're going to run east across the stepping stones. And we are going to head inside. Going to go inside and speak to Candor Hosidius. Chat option 2. Chat option 1. Speak with Chef Olivia. Teleport to Archaeus Library. We're going to run south into the library. In the northeastern room, we're going to speak to Galana. She's going to mention where we can find Bellamore Envoy. The middle floor, southwestern bay. Now, it's going to be different for everyone. So wherever yours says it is, that's where you need to go. I'm going to head to the southwestern bay. I'm going to go to the middle floor. And I'm going to search every bookcase until I find it. That is not what we wanted, but that is going to tell me where I can find the other book. Very nice. Bellamore Envoy. Now, if you haven't found it, now is the time to pause the video until you have. Then, after you have, we're going to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. And we're going to run south, and on our way down, we're going to read the book all the way through and continue running south. Now we're going to go down into the cave. And we're going to follow around the cave on the outermost part. All the way around. Enter the crevice. Gonna keep going. Jump over the stepping stones. Try that one more time. Gonna keep going, climb over the rocks. And I'm gonna climb down the tunnel entrance. Speak with Arthur. And we're going to go through and kill the snake. I'm going to go search the chest for the Royal Accord of Twill. Then we're going to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. Head to the northeast again, and we're returning back to the mansion. Heading back into the mansion, and we're going to speak to Lord Kanda. That is going to be the Depths of Despair completed. Now is the time we need to train our thieving to level 44. It's currently at 40. And we're going to be doing that via Pyramid Plunder. So I'm going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. I think I can buy a Pharaoh Scepter. It's uncharged now, so there's no point buying one of those. Go ahead and put everything away in my inventory. I'm going to grab myself, drop that Valamore Envoy, grab myself a couple of anti-poisons, a couple of prayer potions, and some sharks. Grab myself a couple of stamina potions, and we'll grab ourselves a Nada Scroll. Just the one of those. Make sure we've got one charge left on our Ring of Wealth, and then we're going to teleport to Nada, and we're going to run down south. Going to continue Alkanor this way. Running down to Sophanum. And then we're going to enter Pyramid Plunder. That's not the right entrance. That's not the right entrance. Now with 40 thieving at Pyramid Plunder, we can get to room number 3. So that is the room that we're going to be doing all our thieving in. There we go. Let's start the minigame. And in we go. Now we want to search the sarcophagus in the first floor. And that is going to be for the Desert Diary. And then just go through the door. And now we just train our thieving up to 44. Oh, we don't have 41 thieving yet. Okay, so we'll get 41 thieving in just a moment. I'm going to search all the urns in the second room for the first level. 41 thieving now, so I'm going to go through to the next room. And there is 44 thieving. If you are not 44 thieving by this point, now is the time to pause the video. I am going to head to the Grand Exchange, however, and get ready for blackjacking. Go ahead and drop all of these statuettes. I'll put my alks in the bank. We don't need them anymore. Everything else away. Got a lot of sharks. Eat up. And then we're going to grab noted sharks out the bank. Going to get myself a maple blackjack. And then I need to get myself some bandit brews. We'll get 10 of those for the first level. And then I'll get a brand new ring of wealth. Go ahead and prayer potion up here. Now I'm going to put the saturated heart away, grab myself a Nada scroll, and then unnote the sharks. Put the maple blackjack on, teleport to Nada. And then we are going to take the carpet to Olnivnich. Gonna head to the north. And we will get this blackjacking set up. Now, the way you want to get the blackjacking set up is by luring a non-bearded bandit into this room and closing the curtain. Then you want to try and get him stuck in the corner. Perfect. Now we have him stuck in the corner. We're going to shift left click, swap the left click. We can't swap it. So I think we have to knock out. Oh, no, it has to be a bearded bandit, not a non-bearded bandit. Okay. So we'll get that one out of the room. And we'll lure a different one into the room. Get him pushed in the corner. Shift, swap the left click. Okay, so we knock out. Why has he walked underneath me? Didn't know he could do that. Let's lure. And then step on. Perfect. Now, drink the bandit's brew, knock out, and then double pickpocket. Then knock out, and every time you fail, you can re-knock out. Costs you a lot of hit points, but it works. And then if you get into combat, you just go up the stairs, climb back down, and you're good to go again. And there is level 45, so we no longer need these bandits brews. Just going to drop all of them. And now we just sit here until 53 thieving. Now, at the point where you need some more food, you just head on down to the... where is he? Where is the guy? Here he is, the Blackjack cellar. And you just use your food on the Blackjack cellar. I swear it was this guy. Who's the dude that unnotes your food? Well, I guess we'll just go into the general store. And talk to the street urchin. Oh, there he is, the market seller. I knew it was one of these guys. We'll just use the sharks on the market seller. No? I guess we just trade him then. Sell 10 sharks, buy 10 sharks? Well, I guess that'll work. I swear there was a guy that unnotes stuff. I don't know who it is, though. Anyway, back to blackjacking. We've just passed 22 hours and 29 minutes, and for those that don't know, that is the Barrows Gloves world record, so we didn't beat it this time. But we are close to finishing. Okay, that is 53 thieving for me. If you don't have 53 thieving at this point, now is the time to pause the video until you do. You do have 53 thieving. We are heading to the Grand Exchange. Go ahead and get my fire staff back out, my nature runes, my saturated heart. Actually, I don't need the saturated heart anymore. Just get the rune arrows. And now we have our elks. Everything else in the inventory goes away, and we need to grab ourselves the pendant of Lucian. We need to get a knife. We need a light source. Candle. Make sure it's lit. We need 20 limpwort roots. We're actually going to put our elks away because we need the inventory space here. So elks can go away for this one. We also need a yew short bow, which we will equip. We need our green d'hide. Need a rune simi. We need stamina potions. We'll take 2 of those. Need 1 prayer potion. We need a combat bracelet. Put that on. Okay, and that is everything. We can actually drop 1 stamina. Get the Drayman staff and the salve. Well, actually, no, let's just go with the staminas. That's fine. Okay, we're going to go ahead and teleport to the Ranging Guild with our combat bracelet. Going to run south and east towards the temple. Heading down inside. Inside, we want to run all the way west and down the staircase. We'll go to the east, use our rune simi on the web. Let's try again. Wow, wait, that was a lot of tries. Pick up the boots of lightness, chuck them on. Can now drop the knife. Let's equip our pendant of Lucian. And we're going to head north through the gate. Head northwest to the bridge. And we need to weigh below 0 kilos. So we need to do a lot of dropping. I don't think limpwort roots weigh anything. They don't by the looks of things. So we'll go ahead and drop our mystic hat. Does that weigh something? That does. We'll drop the rune simi. Drop the arty cloak. Drop the green d'hide. Now we're -2. Let's go across. And run into the building. We're going to pick up the lever handle. And return to pick up our items. Go ahead and re-equip those. We no longer need the candle, but we'll keep it in our inventory anyway. We're going to go ahead and use the lever on the bracket. And then we'll pull the lever. Going to head through the gates. Stam up. And we're going to run around to the east. Go ahead and pray melee here. And we're going to search all of the chests in this area to get 15 to 20 ice arrows. Now, once you find the arrows, make sure you search the chest again, because there is a chance that you get 2 of the same. No arrows in that one. There's some arrows. There's some more arrows. Some more arrows. Very lucky just then. And then I'm going to run back to the first one and then move along from there. Very, very lucky just then. Found some arrows. No arrows. Let me go back. Search the first 2 again. Do find some arrows again. Oh, getting insanely lucky here. And we have 17. Now, if you don't have 17 ice arrows already, now is the time to pause the video until you get them. If you do have more than 15, let's head west. Turn our protect from melee off at this point. Now we're running all the way back to the main area. And then we're going to head north through the gate. Remember to have your pendant of Lucian equipped. Going to run north. Then we're going to head to the main room up here, the north room. We're going to right click, search for traps on the lever. Once we disable the trap, pull the lever and run to the west. Equip your bow and arrow. And attempt to go through the door. Try and go through the door to the north. And this will spawn a level 84. And you want to pray mage for this fight and just attack. Now you're going to have to pick up the arrows off the floor in between the fight. You want to be praying Eagle Eye. So once you run out of arrows, just pick them up off the ground. And once that's down, you don't need the ice arrows anymore. Gonna head through the door. Gonna speak to Winelda. Going to head north and push the wall. And once we're through, we're going to unequip our pendant of Lucian. Make sure it's unequipped. Then talk to the Guardian of Armador. Any of them. Chat option 1. Chat option 1. Chat option 3. Chat option 1. Then we're going to go ahead and teleport to the Grand Exchange. And we're going to run to the southwest. Equip our Rune Scimitar and our Pendant of Armadil. We're going to head inside the house and we're going to murder Lucian. And that is Temple of Ikov completed. Fantastic. Now we're going to go back to the Grand Exchange. Let's go ahead and chuck everything in our inventory away. Let's get our Alks back out. Go ahead and put our Mystic back on, grab our coins out. Now we're going to need ourselves a bird snare. We're going to need ourselves a pickaxe. We're going to need ourselves a knife. We need an empty water skin. An empty one, so we'll just have to buy one empty. We're going to need ourselves a rope. We need an anti-poison, so the antidote plus. We need a couple of stamina potions. I'm going to go ahead and exchange mine for 4 doses over here at Bob Barter. Couple of stams. Get ourselves a Varrock teleport. We need Camelot teleports. We need a necklace of passage. We need a glory. And we need the Draymond staff and Salve graveyard teleports. Now we need to teleport to Varrock. We're going to run northeast to the Varrock Museum. We're going to go downstairs and complete the natural history mini quiz. Pick with Orlando in the middle. Chat option number 1. And here we go. RuneLight is just going to give you all the answers for these. You don't want to push the button. You want to study the plaque. And we're going to do this for all of the displays. And once they're all done, speak to Orlando Smith again. And that gives us some Slayer and Hunter XP. We're going to go upstairs and go upstairs again. And we'll speak to Historian Minas. And we're going to get some XP lamps. Once you get 3 lamps, you're going to use them on agility. And then you're going to head downstairs and speak to curator Akellen. That will complete the task. Now, this is the point where all of your Varrock diary tasks will be completed. Oh, we're supposed to fire the bowl in the oven. So, if you do have the 2nd level of the Stronghold of Security, go find the dog around Varrock, give it a bone, and then enter the 2nd level of the Stronghold of Security, and then go back to Barbarian Village and fire in the oven, and you can go get your 2,500 agility XP if you did do that step. Now's the time to pause the video and go get that, and then use the lamp in agility. We're not going to do that because I refuse, that's right, refuse to turn my authenticator on. So we're going to move on and just do the agility training later. Let's teleport to the Eagle's Ire. We're going to cut a healthy cactus. We need to put down a bird snare. Mine 5 clay. Did that not deplete? Oh, it just comes back super quick. Okay. That's that task done. I'll dismantle this and put it down here. Go ahead and drop this clay. Don't need it. We just need to wait for one of these birds to get in my trap. Here we go. And we failed. Let's try again. Check the bird snare. And there we go. Now we're going to teleport to the Salve Graveyard. We're going to head over to the Fairy Ring. And we're going to go to code BIQ. And for those that didn't know, BIQ stands for Big Insect Queen. That is the Calphite Queen. I don't know if that's true. I just made it up. But it does sound right. I'm going to use a rope on the entrance. And we're going to climb back up. Oh, we're going to go back down. We're going to follow the path until we see the room with potato cacti spawns. And we're going to pick 5 of them up. We've found the room. Let's pick up the potato cacti. I believe you can just pick it up and then drop it, then pick it up, then drop it, then pick it up, then drop it, and pick it up, then drop it. And that is the task completed. Now we'll teleport to Al-Kharid. Gonna exit the temple and head south. We're going to speak to Jar, and he's going to give us a reward. Go ahead and use that reward in agility. Then we are going to teleport to Camelot. We're going to speak to the Wedge. The Wedge is going to give us our Kandarin diary. We're going to go ahead and use that in agility. And that is that completed. Now we just have to go and train another 1,000 experience to get to 47 by the looks of it. So we're going to quickly go to the Salve Graveyard. And we're going to use the Canifus course. I think we can use the Canifus course, right? Yeah, we can. Get some alching done while we go around this course a couple of times. We only need 1,000 experience to get to 47, I believe. I guess that's what we needed to do the extra Varrock diary for. Just for that 1,000 XP. Oh, we've fallen down. One lap down. I can definitely see why it would be much quicker to complete the Varrock diary here. But that's okay. A little bit of extra time to not have to turn my authenticator on. I'm a happy man. There we go, 47 agility. If you're not 47 agility, now is the time to pause the video. If you are, let's head to the Grand Exchange. I'm going to get myself a brand new Ring of Wealth out. And we need to make ourselves as light as possible here. So I'm going to be taking off everything except for my jewelry and the Boots of Lightness, as well as the Tome of Fire, so we can keep our Alks going while we do this next quest. We do want to keep our Alks going. Now we're going to need the Boots of Lightness equipped. We need a yew shortbow, 5 rune arrows, which we already have. Then we need a spade, a tinderbox, we need a bucket, we need 2 ropes, we need an air and a law rune, we need a plank, we need Zamorak monk robes, top and bottom. We need staff and runes for our highest spell. Let's go ahead and get our fire staff out. And we'll grab our death and fire runes. And that means we need to take our saturated fart as well. Then we need to take stamina potions. I'm going to take 4. Then we need Saradome and Bruise. We're going to take 6 of those. And restores. Take 4 super restores. Then we need Ardy and West Ardy teleports. Let's get the Ardoyan teleports out. We need the West Ardy teleports. We're actually going to have to bank a brew and a restore here. Not going to be able to take them along. So let's bank 1 brew, 1 restore. We need Varrock teleports. And we're going to take a singular summer pie. Okay, now let's hop to it, shall we? We're going to teleport to West Ardy. Going to run all the way west to the cave. And we're going to speak to Guthix outside the cave. Chat option number 1. And we head through. Now we're going to head over here and climb over these rocks. Try that again. And climb over the second set of rocks. Climb over the third set. Try that again. Go ahead and speak to Guthix. I think we're going to have to go ahead and eat one of these brews and drop one. Speak to Guthix again. We have a full inventory. Get the cloth, and we need to drink a stam pot, drop that, use the cloth on one of the arrows, use the tinderbox on the arrow, equip the arrow, break that stamina potion back up, and then equip the yew shortbow. We need to run around the corner and fire at the guide rope. Unfortunately, I have to leave a brew behind here. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us later. And we're going to go ahead and run through. Go ahead and use... Where's the ropes? I forgot the ropes. Oh, no. Okay, we have to go back to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot the ropes. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to get the water staff out. And I'm going to bank the saturated heart. We'll actually get the mist staff out. And we can bank the air runes as well. That gives us some extra space. And then we'll get the 2 ropes out. Replenish our stamina potion. And then we'll head back to West Arty. And we'll try that one again. Running back into the underground pass. Climbing over the rock slide. Climbing over the rock slide. And climbing over the rock slide. Once again, let's go ahead and drop an item. Take some cloth. Light the arrow. Pick the super restore back up. And then we'll cross the bridge. Actually have our 2 ropes this time. Now, since we're only going to be doing the underground pass throughout this quest, I think it's a good idea to just go ahead and chuck our quest helper on and get started on underground pass. This is going to make it so much easier. Gonna go ahead and pick this plank up over here. And then we're gonna run around to the south. Quest helper is OP when you're not multi-questing. We'll go ahead and use the rope on the rock. Hopefully not fail. We do fail, unfortunately. Climb back up the pile of rocks. Oh my god, it takes us back to the entrance. Wowee. Let's repeat the process. Take 1 cloth. Go ahead and drop the super restore. Do it like that. Light the fire. Pick up the super restore. Put that on. Put the short bow on. Shoot the guide rope. And we're back again. All right. 3rd time's the charm. Running around again. Hopefully not failing this time. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Running around, jumping over the rock slide. I'm fairly certain you don't need another rope throughout the rest of this. Fingers crossed. If we do, it's going to be another long run through. All right, let's go ahead and run across the grid. Got to figure out our path. This is not a good start, ladies and gents. Oh my days. This is the worst possible start. Try straight. 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 Okay, well. It made up for it. Pull the lever. We're going to walk through. Following the path along. We're just going to walk through. Brew up again. And I'm going to use the plank. And the second plank. And the third plank. Going to pick up the orb of light. Once again, use the planks. Run through to the west. Take the second orb of light. Use the planks on the flat rocks. Take the orb of light. And go back out. And then we're going to head to the southwest. Heading through. We're going to search the flat rock. Try and disarm it. And there we go. Heading back over. And lose a bunch of health through these traps again. Go ahead and put the balls in the furnace, or smelt at the furnace. Keep smelting at the furnace. And then we're going to climb down the well. Once again, just running past the markings. Taking some damage, but it's okay. Climb down the well. Gonna run to the west now. Pick lock at the gate. Gonna use our spade on the loose mud. Run to the west. Cross the ledge. And we're going to continue along the path. No! Fell right at the last hurdle. Try that one again. Okay, we're going to continue forward. Down to the south. And we're going to go through the pipe. There's Guthix again. Go ahead and search the cage. Get the loose railing. Head up to the top. And we're going to kill a unicorn. Put the loose railing in the boulder. And search the smashed cage. Gonna pass through the tunnel. Running to the north and to the east. And we're going to go ahead and kill all of these paladins. Go ahead and safe spot them. If you run far enough away, they won't be able to attack you. And as they die, pick up the badges that they drop. So that was Harry. I'm going to take out Carl now. And Jero's last. And we've taken our Sir Jero. Take the Paladin's badge. And we're going to run through. Whoa! Use the plank on this flat rock. Go ahead and use the unicorn horn on the well. And all 3 Paladin badges. And go through the door. Gonna head to the south. Running all the way down. Going to descend the cave here. We're going to head through. Going to speak to our buddy Nyloof. Now we're going to speak to our buddy Clank. Chat option number 1. I think we can speak to Clank again. No, maybe speak to Cayman. I don't know what that was. Anyway, now we're going to head back up. Drink some more stamina potion. Head back up through the cave. Follow the path around. Now I'm going to go ahead and eat my summer pie here. Get that agility boost and hope it helps us. Following the path around. Go ahead and pick up the witch's cat. Don't accidentally elk this cat. I found out the hard way that that is possible. And we're going to head to the witch's house. Going to use the cat on the witch's door. Go inside the house. We need 4 empty inventory slots, so let's drink that stamina potion. Drop that super restore. Open that up. Leave the witch's house. Gonna drop that super attack and the restore potion. Don't need either of those. Also can drop this piece of railing. We don't need that anymore. And 1 of these planks. Now we have to go kill the demons. So let's head round and we can safe spot them by just standing on the platforms. Or not standing on the platforms, I apologize. Pick up the Amulet of Hothian. I'm going to go through and kill the next one. Down he goes. Pick up the Doomian. Then we're going to have to hop over here. No, we failed. That is unfortunate. All right, we're going to try that one again. Coming back the same way we came. Hopefully not failing again. No. Oh no. It's going to be a long day. We try one more time. And we make it across. Very nice. Right, the safe spot this one as well. Pick up the last amulet. And cross back over. Run up to the chest. Open the chest. Then we're going to head back down. Did we get both items there? We did. Okay. So now it's okay if we fail, because we have to go back downstairs anyway. But now is the time that we won't fail, because we need to go back downstairs. Oh, we actually did fail. That's actually surprisingly good. Now we're going to head down south. Go ahead and use our bucket on the brew barrel. If you didn't fail, you probably should have paused the video by now. But, I mean, you already know that at this point. You're 20-something hours into a guide. Let's go ahead and use the brew on the tomb and then the tinderbox on the tomb. Light that puppy up. Perfect. Now we need to go kill Calrag the spider. Chuck our protect from melee on. Hopefully they've fixed it. There we go, nice. And then we're going to ascend to the upper level through the northwest. Running down to the south, we're going to equip Clank's gauntlets. Go ahead and cross the bridge. Hopefully not fail. Search the cage. Gonna go ahead and follow here. Down to the southeast. Gonna use the summer pie. This is the last agility obstacle we'll need to go over. Hopefully not fail. And one more. Fingers crossed. Come on. We've done it. Okay, now we need to enter the temple. And we need to use Ivan's doll on the well. Okay, Ivan. Cool. Fantastic. And once we get beneath his room, we can now teleport to Artie. And we return to the king. I'm going to go ahead and turn my quest helper off now. We no longer need it. Climbing up the staircase. Speaking to King Lathis. And that is underground pass completed. Fantastic. Chat option number 3. And we're going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. Now we can go ahead and bank everything in our inventory again. And we're going to need ourselves coins for the next one. We need a bucket of milk. Go ahead and buy that. We need a pot of flour. We're going to need an egg. A bowl of water. We need 4 Asgardian ales. We need 2 Admiral pies. So all of these items that we've previously bought, apart from the Admiral pie, need to just go in the bank. We don't need them right now. So we'll grab the Admiral pies out. We need them in our inventory. Oh, this is all for the bank. I apologize. Let's get a botanical pie. Oh, hang on. Botanical. There we go. We're going to need a fishing rod. We're going to need fishing bait. Get 100 of those. We need a sample bottle. I don't know how I'm going to get a sample bottle. Do I already have a sample bottle? No. It says we need a sample bottle. Okay, so we can purchase that in the Cannabis General Store. Guess we can do that during this. Seems we don't go there. So we will go get that right now. Let's go ahead and get a Salve Graveyard teleport out. Make sure our Ring of Wealth is charged, and we're going to teleport to Cannabis. And we're going to go to the Cannabis General Store and get ourselves a sample bottle. It is tradable, but it is not tradable on the GE. Going to teleport back to the GE and continue buying these items. Well, if it's, did I just spell it wrong? No, you can't trade that item on the Grand Exchange. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue buying items. We need a thin snail. Need a pestle and mortar. We need a knife. We need a Harrowlander potion unfinished. We need 2 logs, which we already have. We need a tinderbox, which we already have. And we need a full black set. So we'll get a black armor set. Black set. Legs. Collect all of that. Sets. Open the set. We can drop the kite shield. We don't need that. And we'll go ahead and put that in the bank. So for the next section, we also need a burning amulet. We are going to be going to the wilderness. We need Artie teleports, Varrock teleports, and Valador teleports. Fantastic. So we're going to need ourselves, for this section, a pickaxe. We need combat gear to kill the Ice Queen. Let's get our saturated heart back out. We need a Dwarven Stout. Go ahead and purchase that. Oh, it's actually a Dwarven Stout M. We need the mature version. Then we need stamina potions. A couple of those. 1 prayer pot. And a ring of dueling. I'm going to teleport to the duel arena. And we're going to take the gnome glider to White Wolf Mountain. At White Wolf Mountain, we're going to head to the north. Go to this big rock slide up here. Drink our Dwarven Stout Mature and mine. We're going to head forward and we're going to climb down the southeastern ladder. We're going to follow the tunnel south or west. And go up the first ladder we see. Then we're going to climb down the eastern ladder. We're going to go through the long tunnel. Following this all the way around. Going to use the ladders at the end here. Climb down that one. Spray melee, and we're going to go to the north. Use my saturated fart boost. And get ready to take on the Ice Queen. And you can just start fighting her. Taking out the Ice Queen, and we're going to take her gloves and then head to the Grand Exchange. At the bank, we're going to put everything away. We need the ice gloves, as well as coins. We need a knife. We need a fishing rod. We need fishing baits. We need the sample bottle. We need a pestle and mortar. We need a thin snail. We need a Harrowlander potion unfinished. We need 2 logs. We need a tinderbox. We need a black full helm, plate body, and legs. We need a botanical pie. We need 2 admiral pies. We need a stamina potion. We'll grab 2. Need a prayer potion. Need a shark. We need an Ardy teleport. We need Varrock teleports. We need a burning amulet and an amulet of glory. So let's go ahead and put the amulet of glory on our person. And then grab the burning amulet out. And then we need Felidor teleports as well. So the saturated heart is going to have to go. And we'll take the Felidor. And I'm going to go ahead and put that black full helm on. Now we have 1 open space. Everything's looking good. Now we are going to be visiting the deep wilderness during this quest. So I'm going to go ahead and bank my rune arrows, cash, and nature runes. We're not going to be alching during this. Everything else I don't care to lose. 144k risk. Go ahead and put my PK skull prevention on, and we're all good to go. I'll drink that prayer potion before we leave and grab a restock, and then I'm going to teleport to Felidor. We're actually not going to be using Felidor teleports. I'm going to go ahead and hit the Grand Exchange. Let's go grab another Ring of Wealth, and instead of Felidor teleports, we're actually going to take a Games Necklace. Just the one, and we'll use that to teleport to Berthorpe. And we're going to run down to the south. Heading down to the Heroes Guild. And we're going to speak to Akietz. Chat option number 1. Chat option number 4. And we need to teleport to Varrock. Running southwest. We are going to go into the Black Arm Gang hideout and speak to Katrine. Chat option number 2. Then we're going to teleport to Ardy. Running south, take the boat to Brimhaven. Oh, we don't have our coins on us. Gonna head back to the bank now. Grab the coins out. We go ahead and put these ice gloves on and put Clank's gauntlets away. We don't need those. That'll give us some more inventory space. Just going to get 10k cash out here so we don't have to carry all our coins on us. Then we're going to catch the boat to Brimhaven. Now we're going to run south and east into the town. We're going to enter the building south of the agility symbol. And the password is 4-leafed clover, option number 2. We're going to speak to Trobit. Chat option 1. Chat option 1. Now we're going to equip our black armor. I'm going to go ahead and drop these Zamorak monk robes because we don't need them anymore. Going to head west to the mansion building. Equip our full black armor and then go inside. I'm going to go inside and speak to Grip. Chat option 2. Chat option 3. Now that we get ourselves a key, this is the time we need to give it to our partner. If you don't have your other account that's already completed Hero's Quest, enter the clan chat, OSRSSOA, and say you're looking for a partner for the Hero's Quest, and you are Black Arm Gang. You're looking for a Phoenix Gang partner for the Hero's Quest. Now, if you do have another account, now's the time to bring that along. You're going to need a ranged weapon. I'm going to go ahead and bring my account along. Now I'm going to use this account and give the miscellaneous key to my partner, which is just me. Then my partner needs to go through the back and kill Grip. That is their job. So complete the opposite end of Hero's Quest on your other account, or alternatively, just have someone from the clan chat, OSRSSOA, do it for you. Going to go ahead and lock Grip in this door. Once he's locked inside, my partner is going to kill him. Then we're going to take Grip's key off the ground on this account. We're going to head to the western room with the 2 chests inside. We're going to open the door. We're going to open the chests. And we're going to find 2 candlesticks. We only need 1 of those, so drop the other one. Unless your partner needs it, in which case keep it, but if it's your own account, you don't need it. Teleport to Varrock. Now at this point, if you haven't got Pete's candlestick, now's the time to pause the video, guys, until you get Pete's candlestick, and then you can follow along. After that, you're going to run down to the Black Arm Gang hideout again. And we're going to speak to Katrine. I have the candlestick. And we get the Master Thief's armband. We're going to go ahead and teleport to Draenor Village. We are going to grind the thin snail with our pestle and mortar. We're going to use the blemish snail slime on the Harrowlander potion unfinished. We need level 25 herb lore to make this. How do I not? Oh, we need a botanical pie boost. There we go. Then use that. Then we're going to use the blemish oil on the fishing rod. Then we need to deposit everything except for the ice gloves, the knife, the burning amulet. As we are going to miscellanea. So we need the ice gloves. We're going to leave the jewelry on as well. We need the burning amulet, the ice gloves, the knife, the oily rod, the fishing bait. We need the admiral pies. We need the tinderbox, the logs. We need the games necklace. We need prayer potions. That's too many. We don't need all those. Just one prayer potion will do. Stamina potion. Food. And we'll take the Thieves' Armband as well, because it's very unlikely we're going to die. And that's everything we need. So we'll go ahead and bank everything else. Gonna grab some more sharks just in case we need them. Perfect. Now we're gonna run west to Port Sarim. We're going to take the boat to Entrana. Cross the gangplank there. Running to the north. And we're going to attack the Entrana Firebird with our ice gloves equipped. And we're going to take the Fire Feather on the ground once it goes. Then we are going to teleport to the Lava Maze. Now this is going to be deep wilderness, guys. So remember, don't have anything on you can't see yourself risking. I'm going to go through here, slash the web. There we go. We're going to run through the lava maze. Follow the maze to the fishing spots. We're going to eat our Admiral Pie and fish. Going to grab ourselves 2 lava eels here. And then we're going to light a fire. Going to cook the lava eel. Perfect. Got a nice little cooked lava eel here. 2 of them for good measure. Then we're going to go into the KBD lair. And teleport out. Once inside the KBD lair, we're going to teleport out to the Grand Exchange. So just get ready to click that one so that the KBD doesn't kill you. There we go. And we are out. Now we need to get ourselves some coins out. Get all our coins back out. We need the Master Thief's armband, which we have. We need the fire feather. We need the cooked lava eel, the ice gloves. We need a bucket of milk. We need a pot of flour. We need an egg, bowl of water, and 4 Asgardian ales. We need a stamina potion. And we are going to teleport to the games necklace, Burthorpe. I'm going to run down south. Speak to Akietz. And that is the Heroes quest completed. Up to 45 defense, 50 fire making. Everything is coming together nicely. We're going to run to the southwest here. And we're going to head down the stairs. We're going to put coins in all our Asgardian ales to make 4 Asgoldian ales. We're going to go inside into the bar. And we're going to speak to Rohak. An old dwarf is his name, not Rohak. And give him beers until he agrees to help. So let's just keep using the beers. Another beer. Another beer. And another beer. And now we get a cutscene. Gonna speak to Rohak again. And keep speaking until he agrees to make the cake for us. Off he goes. And we'll take the Dwarven Rock Cake. Make sure you have your ice gloves on. And then we're good to go. Now we need to teleport to the Grand Exchange. We're going to go ahead and deposit everything from the inventory. Keep the coins out. Now let's purchase ourselves a cake. We need spiked boots. I think we already have them in the bank. No, we don't. So we're going to need climbing boots and an iron bar. So we'll go ahead and buy an iron bar right now. We have climbing boots in the bank already. Then we're going to need another set of climbing boots. So we need 2 sets of climbing boots in total. We're going to need a lot of lock picks. We're going to go ahead and buy 50 of these. We need the ice gloves, which we have on. We need the gas mask from Plague City, which I believe is still in the bank. It is. We need a tinderbox, which is in the bank. We need 2 antidotes, which are in the bank. We need runes for fire spells, which we've got in the bank. We need our best magic combat gear. We need super restores, good food, magic potions. We've got the saturated heart. And that's everything. Skills necklace, Nada scrolls, fairy ring tallies, games necklace, and we are all good to go. Now we need to get to 38 smithing here, so we're just going to quickly buy ourselves some iron ore in the bank. Buy 100 of those, and we are just going to superheat them real quickly here at the bank. Grab the nature runes out. Grab the Tome of Fire. Grab the staff. Chuck everything on. Unnote the iron ore, and we'll quickly superheat these at the bank. And there is 38 smithing. If you're not 38 smithing, now's the time to pause the video and get 38 smithing. Very good. Now in our inventory for this one, we're gonna need 12 noted magic logs. We need 6 steel bars. We need 6 molten glass. We need ashes. We need charcoal. We need 1 blood rune. And we need 1 set of bones, regular bones. Also need our coins. We need garlic. We need a pestle and mortar. We need a silver bar. We need regular spice. We need stamina potions. We have them in the bank. Now, I'm not going to get geared up for fights here because we need to go to Entrana during this one. We need Salve Graveyard teleports and our Draymond stuff. We need a Glory, which I believe we have on. And that is it. All right, we're going to teleport to the fairy ring code BIQ, the big insect queen. We're going to run southwest to the Babadan camp. And we're going to speak to the archaeologist here. Now, it seems as though we're not actually going to be doing any other quest during this one, so I'm going to turn my quest helper on and start Desert Treasure. Going to make it a lot easier. Let's get started. Chat option number 2. Chat option number 1. And then we're going to head to the exam center. And we're going to do that by using the Centiston portal in someone else's house. So let's grand exchange. Get a house tab out the bank. And we're going to hop to the house world. Jump inside someone's house. Hope they have a Centiston portal. There's a portal nexus. Centiston. Perfect. And then I'm going to hop out of the house world again. Going to head over to the exam center and speak to the archaeological expert. Ask about the Desert Treasure quest. Talk to the archaeological expert again about the Desert Treasure quest. Let's speak again. Big side quest? No, there's a treasure quest. There we go. Okay, we have the translation book. Now we go back and speak to the archaeologist at the Babadan camp. Head to the South Graveyard and then use the fairy ring code BIQ again. Running down to the south. Speak to the archaeologist. Read the book. Speak to the archaeologist again. Speak to the archaeologist again. Chat option number 1. Then we're going to head down south. Gonna head into the pub and speak to the bartender. Chat option number 2, chat option number 1, and then speak to the bartender again. Chat option number 2, and then we're gonna go speak to Eblis. Chat option number 4. Chat option number 1. Chat option number 1. Speak to Eblis again. And then just start handing him the items. Use the magic logs, the molten glass, the ashes, the charcoal, the blood rune, and then use the bones. Speak to Eblis again. And then we're going to head down to the southeast. We're going to speak to Eblis again. Fantastic. And now we're going to get started with the blood diamond. So we're going to head to the Salve Graveyard. Going to head to the east and we're going to go inside the pub. We're going to speak to Malik. And we're going to just chat option number 5. Chat option number 1. And chat option number 3. I'm going to go ahead and go into my quest helper and click on the blood diamond. And there we go. Option number 3. Now it's going to talk me through it. So we need to head to Draenor Village now. I'm going to go ahead and climb down into the sewers. And we're going to go to the end here. We're going to speak to Ruinton. And then we need to travel to Entrana. So we're going to head to the west to Port Sarim. Need to bank a couple of items here. The rune arrows have to go, the Dramon's staff has to go, and the tome of fire has to go. Let's take the boat. Gonna jump off the boat and head into the church. And we're gonna speak to the high priest. And have him bless the pot. Now we have the blessed pot. We're going to head back to Malik in this, the Canifus pub. Speak to Malik. Take a small amount of damage. Then we're going to go ahead and crush our garlic with a pestle and mortar. Use the garlic on the pot and then use the spice on the pot. And now is the time we need to train to 48 agility. I've just read that in the guide. So I'm going to get my elks back out. And we are going to train to 48 agility. Don't exactly know what it is we need 48 agility for, but now's the time. Now, if you got the XP from the Varrock diary, you're going to finish this quicker than I will. And if that is the case, rather than pausing the video like you would if you weren't caught up, well, now you're going to get to enjoy the silent sound of me elking while I do agility. Okay, I have 48 agility now. If you don't have 48 agility, now's the time to pause the video. If you did already have 48 agility, I apologize. You had to sit here watching me out while I do agility. Now, we are ready to go and do the boss fight for the Blood Diamond. I'm just currently 3 alks away here, so I'm just going to finish this off. And that will give me 59 mage, at which point I can stop alking. There is no benefit to going higher than 59 mage. So if you are 59 mage, you are all good to put all of your nats away. Now, we're going to get ourselves a Morton Scroll out of the bank. And then I'm going to grab myself my Mystic. I also need all of my runes. Just the death runes. I'm going to go ahead and put the Mystic Staff on. Sorry, the Mystic Mist Staff. We'll put that on. And then I'm going to grab a Prayer Potion. And we've got the Stamina Pot. Grab a couple Sharks just in case, but we probably won't need them. Now, we are going to go ahead and teleport to Morton. We're going to run to the east and we're going to take the boat. Oh my god, 2 of my sharks are already gone. Just going to eat one of them. And we're just going to run around to the east here. Running, running, running. Once we get over to this coffin over here, we're going to use the Blessed Pot. Now, Jesus attacks with range and melee, but if you switch between them every single tick, you are not going to get attacked. So that is what we're going to do for this fight. I'm going to go ahead and auto cast, and then we'll just go ahead and switch between the two, and we will win the fight. And that is the fight completed. Jesus is dead, and we're going to teleport back to Canifus. I'm going to run over to the pub and speak to Malik. Speak to Malik in the pub. And we get ourselves the Blood Diamond. Now we're going to go ahead and teleport to the Grand Exchange. Deposit everything in our inventory once again. Going to go ahead and heal up and drink a prayer potion. Now, let's go ahead and get out a cake. Let's get out the climbing boots. Both sets, and we'll need some iron bar, 1 iron bar. We need runes to cast any fire spell, but we're going to go ahead and take the chaos runes this time. Because our magic will be getting drained, we're not going to be able to use fire blast, so I'm just going to use fire bolt. 281 cast should be enough. Then we will grab 2 to 3 super restores. Sorry, we'll grab 3 to 4. Let's just grab 4. Grab stamina potions. We want to grab 2 of those. And we'll grab magic potions. Just the singular. Grab some food. Grab a few sharks. Grab 5 of those. We're going to need a Drayman stuff. Going to need salve graveyard teleports. And we have 1 Ring of Wealth charge left. So I'm going to go ahead and use my Berthorpe teleport, which is a games necklace. We'll get that out. And we're going to grab that and then run to the... I'm going to get my saturated heart before I leave, just in case that comes in handy. But we'll teleport to Berthorpe and we need to go up to the northeast, speak to Dunstan and get him to make us some spike boots. Speak to Dunstan. Talk about something else. He put some spikes on my climbing boots. Yes, I still want them. And there we go. Now we are going to teleport to the Salve Graveyard. I'm going to use code AJR on the fairy ring. Going to head through the back entrance of the Troll Stronghold again. Chuck the climbing boots on. Heading through the back entrance of the Troll Stronghold. We're going to run up to the north. Climb up the stone staircase. Leave the door, climb up the staircase again. And exit through the front door. And we're going to run around outside the Troll Stronghold. And we're going to go up to the northern path up here. Following the northwestern path. And we're going to go ahead and use the cake on the Troll Child. Speak to the Troll Child again. Chat option number 1. And we're going to go through the icy gate. Now we need to kill ourselves 5 of these ice trolls. That is 2. That makes 3. There goes 4. Oh my god, a ruined battle axe? Money. Okay, and there's 5. Now we're going to head to the east. If you haven't killed 5, now's the time to pause the video until you have. I'm going to head through the cave entrance. Following the path all the way around. Anytime you get 1 run energy, you might as well just use it because it is going to go away. Okay. We can feel an evil presence nearby. We're going to be fighting Camille. When he spawns, you want to run behind this rock and pray melee. We're now frozen in place. And then pray melee when it's next to you. You're going to have to constantly use your spells. Because you're going to constantly get frozen in place. Eat when you're low hit points. Restore when you're low mage. Pop locked myself there. That was a close one. It's actually going to be a close fight. Looks like we are going to take him down, though. Beautiful. Once he is down, pick up those chocolate cakes. You're going to need those. Take the super restore, and then we're going to head around to the north. Use these chocolate cakes to eat, because I am struggling. Heading around to the north. Once again, anytime you get 1 run energy, you might as well use it. Make things a tiny bit quicker. Chuck on our spiked boots, and then we're going to climb up on this ice ledge. And then we're going to follow the mountain around. Go through the ice gate at the top of the mountain. Crossing across the ice path. And then use fire spells on the ice blocks. Free the troll parents. And they will give us the ice diamond. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and teleport back to the Grand Exchange. And for the next part, we are going to bank everything in our inventory. We need ourselves the lockpicks. Go ahead and note those. We need sharks. Grab 10 of those. Let's make sure they're unnoted. We're going to need antidotes. 2 of those. We need our coins. We need a skills necklace. We need a Drayman staff and salve graveyard teleports. Now we're going to teleport to the fishing guild with the skills necklace. Oh, let's get a stamina potion first. I'm going to change that Ring of Wealth out for a fresh one. Grab some stamina potions. Teleport back to the fishing guild. And we're going to go speak to Rizzolo. To the west here. Speaking to Rizzolo. Option number 3. And option number 1. Then we're going to go ahead and teleport to the Salve Graveyard. Using the fairy ring code BIQ, the Big Insect Queen. And running directly south. We can see the chest off in the distance. Now, you can unnote your lockpicks by using tiles, the NPC to the north. So we'll exchange all of those lockpicks for 50 GP each. And then we're going to run back down to the chest and we're going to open the secure chest. Try and open the chest. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Oh my god. Only 7 tries. Now guys, it can take a lot more than that. So if you haven't got the Gilded Cross in your inventory yet, now's the time to pause the video. Use tiles, the NPC to the north, to unnote your lockpicks until you get the Gilded Cross. Once you have the Gilded Cross, teleport to the Grand Exchange. And we're going to get ourselves out some magic combat gear. Get the runes out for our spells. Gonna need some more restores. I'm gonna go ahead and take 4 of these. We're going to take a skills necklace and a teleport for the bank afterwards. We've got the stamina potion. Everything's looking good in the inventory. Let's teleport to the fishing guild. Heading to the west and speaking to Rizzolo again. Rizzolo is going to give us the ring of visibility here. And we're going to put that on, and that's going to reveal a ladder in this area. I'm going to go ahead and run through the maze. You're going to go through the south, all the way to the end. Then you're going to go north, all the way to the north. And pray melee as you run past these skeletons. Once you get all the way to the north, you're going to go to the east and then immediately south. All the way down to the south, and then you're going to run east. As soon as you have the opportunity to go north again, you're going to go north and then immediately east. And you're going to run through until you are ready to fight. Run through until Damas spawns. There he is. And let's go ahead and just fight. Now, you can save spot Damas on a bat, but that means you have to bring him all the way up here. His second form is much harder than his first form because he drains prayer. But we have a lot of prayer in our inventory, so let's just fight. Actually going to bring him around because it looks like we are going to have to save spot here. This is going to be a tough fight. Maybe not. It's actually looking like it's going to be okay. Whoa! There's my prayer. Now, if you don't manage to get this Damas fight down with the restores in your inventory, just go back to the bank, get more restores out and come back. You will eventually get him down. And there we go. We're going to pick up the Shadow Diamond, and I'm going to go ahead and teleport to the Grand Exchange. Now it is time to get out our gas mask. We need our ice gloves equipped. Go ahead and put everything in our inventory away again. Let's grab the ice mask. Sorry, the gas mask. We have the ice gloves. We need a tinderbox. And we're only able to use water spells for this one. But that's okay, because we have our mist staff on. We're going to need stamina potions. Get 3 out for this. And prayer potions. I'm going to grab 3 out for this as well. And we're going to need a Nada scroll. And we are good to go. I'm going to grab some sharks out just in case. And then we'll teleport to Nada. In Nada, we're going to run to the statue and pray, actually. That's going to give us all our stats back. It's very nice. And then we're going to head to the west. Take a carpet ride to Polnivnich. We're going to head to the northwest of Polnivnich, outside of the city. We're going to climb down the Smoky Well. And we're going to head to the east. Head down south. To the north. Up and around. And we're going to start in the north here. Lighting this torch with a tinderbox. Heading down south. Lighting the standing torch. Heading west. Lighting this one. And all the way down to the south. Lighting the standing torch. Heading back into the center, we're going to go open the burnt chest now. And now we're going to go back and fight Farid. Heading back to the east of the room. Now's not the time, Giles. Set our autocast to our water blast. Open the gates. Pray melee. Fantastic. Farid is down, and we have our smoke diamond. I'm going to go ahead and teleport to the Grand Exchange. Now, for this next section, we want to have as little weight on us as possible. So I'm going to bank everything. I'm going to grab myself the diamonds. I'm going to grab some stamina potions. Get 3 of those. Some prayer potions. We'll just grab restores. Grab 3 of those. We want some brews. I'm going to take 6 of those. I'm going to take the boots of lightness. Put them on. We want to get a Nada scroll. And then we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and grab some coins out as well, because we want to take the carpet. Teleport to Nada. I'm going to go pray at the statue. And we need to go speak to Eblis again. So the quickest route is going to take the carpet ride to Polnivnich. Actually doesn't look like we need to talk to Eblis, so I'm going to take the carpet ride to Polnivnich and run south to the pyramid. Oh shit, it's the stranger. Alright, do I weigh -1 kilo? I do. We go ahead and drink our stamina potion and run southwest towards the pyramid. Now the northeastern one is going to be the smoke diamond. So as soon as we get there, we'll chuck the smoke diamond in. Actually, we're going to have to go around to the top anyway, so we might as well start on the blood and finish with the smoke. Shadow diamond is going to be the southwest. Ice diamond is going to be the southeast. And smoke diamond is going to be the northeast. Alrighty. We're going to head to the top of the pyramid. And head inside. Let's run it. Oh, we're going to pray melee immediately. Go ahead and eat up. And we're just going to run around to the north here. If you zoom out on your mini-map, you can see the entire map and you can just click on the ladder at the end. That'll take you straight there. On the second floor, once again, we can see the ladder. So I'm just going to go ahead and click on it. Character's just going to run all the way around. No, we failed. Okay, we're going to run back around the front. If you didn't fail, just keep going. You can zoom out and see the ladder for every floor. If you did fail, just head back inside, give it another crack. Here we go again. Now, there is an age-old myth, I guess you could call it, that clicking once every game tick stops you from failing. Personally, I don't know how true that is, but I'm going to do it anyway. I've always believed it. On to the third floor. Now, you're not able to click on the ladder for this one, but you're going to head to the south. No, you're not going to head to the south. Where are you going to head? How the hell do you get out of this thing? It is to the south. Is it to the south? No, it's up to the northwest. Yep, okay. Northwest. Then south. Then we're going to run east. And then we can click on the ladder. All is well in the world. Down to the third floor. And then we're going to go to the north for this one. Start northwest. Follow that all the way around to the northwest. Once you get to all the way to the northwest, you're just going to follow the northern path to the east. Then to the south. And follow the second path along to the west. Oh, no. There we go. That's going to get us all the way to the end. We're going to open the doorway. Inside, we're going to speak to Azandra. And that is going to be the end of the Desert Treasure Quest. Swap back to the regular spellbook. Now 60 mage. And then I'm going to go ahead and teleport to the Grand Exchange. I'm going to turn my quest helper off now. No longer need it. Now, at the bank, we go ahead and put everything away. And we need to get ourselves the Crest piece out of the bank. We need to get a pickaxe. Actually going to be a lot better off getting an adamant pickaxe here. So I'm going to get the adamant pickaxe. We need 2 cut rubies. We need a ring mold. We need a necklace mold. We need a regular anti-poison. The antidote won't work. Any dose, or is just easiest to buy. We need magic combat gear. So we get our mystics back out. And then we need runes to cast all of the 4 elemental blast spells. So put the mist staff on and we take earth runes and fire runes along. Grab the tome of fire. Don't need the fire runes. Put the fire runes away. Fantastic. We need a dwarven stout M. I'm pretty sure you can buy, yeah, Kovacs Grog. I think this gives a bigger boost. Let me just have a quick look here. Oh, it's a +4. Okay, cool. So we didn't even need to train our smithing before. We'll remember that for next time. Yeah, let me write that down. Don't have to train smithing. Now, we need a mushroom pie. We need stamina potions. Grab 2 of those, and I'm going to grab 3 restores. We need teleports to Varrock, Falador, Ardi, and the Lumberyard. We need a Glory. I already have one of those on. No, I don't. Need a Glory and a Ring of Dueling. Fantastic. Let's teleport to Ardi. We're going to head east out of Ardi. And we're going to head into Witchhaven Dungeon. We're going to head around to the east. Going to go to the north wall and pull the lever up. Now we're going to go down to the south room, enter the eastern door. Then we're going to pull the lever up. We're going to leave through the western door. Then we're going to pull the lever in the north down. Then we're going to open the door. Then we're going to pull the lever up. Then we're going to leave the room. Pull the lever up again on the outside. Head down to the southern room. Use the western door. Pull the lever down. Exit via the east door. And then we're going to enter the door in the middle. We're going to go ahead and mine this perfect gold ore. And then we'll mine a second one down to the south. And then we're going to teleport to Felidor. Go to the furnace. Sip our Kovacs grog here or your Dwarven Stout M. And then we're going to use the furnace here. Use the perfect gold ore. Make 2 perfect gold bars. Going to eat our mushroom pie. And then we're going to use the furnace again. We need to make a ruby ring. Perfect ring, and then we're going to make a ruby necklace. Make the perfect necklace as well. Then we're going to teleport to the duel arena. We're going to return to Avon at the mine to the north. Speak to Avon. Talk to him about the final piece. Then we're going to teleport to the lumberyard. Northwest to the Jolly Boar Inn. We're going to climb up the staircase. We're going to go speak to Jonathan. Oh, that's a man, not Jonathan. Jonathan is up here. Speak to Jonathan. Then use an anti-poison on Jonathan. Then we teleport to Edgeville. Now we are going to be going into the wilderness for this one, guys. So if you don't want to risk your items, put them in the bank now. I'm just going to put my cash away. Everything else I don't mind risking. What are we risking? 300k. Climb down the trapdoor. Run to the north. Then to the east. Then open the gates. What is that guy wearing? Enter the wilderness. Run to the northwest. Run around the corner. And you need to fight Chronozon. You need to cast one of each of the blast spells and make sure it hits. There we go. Water Blast, Earth Blast, and Fire Blast. They've all hit now, and we can just kill. Go ahead and take the Crest piece and use it on the rest of the Crest pieces. We're going to teleport to Varrock. And then we're going to run to the southeast. Going to head past this gate next to the ruin shop. And we're going to go speak to Dominthus. This is going to be family crest completed. Then we're going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. I'm going to cure my poison and grab a new Ring of Wealth. And I'm going to go ahead and bank everything else in my inventory. Grab my coins back out. Now for the next part, we're going to need an axe. Go ahead and grab that out of the bank. Then we need a machete. We need stamina potions. Thank you for the important letter, messenger. I'm going to destroy that now. We need stamina potions. Grab 2 of those. Draymond Staff. And Salve Graveyard teleports. We're going to go ahead and teleport to the Salve Graveyard now. And we're going to use code BLR on the fairy ring. I'm going to go ahead and speak to the guards. Chat option 1, chat option 1, and chat option 2. Go through the gate, and we're going to run north. We're going to speak to Radamus. Chat option number 1. Start the Legends quest, and we get Radamus notes. As soon as we have them, we can teleport to Artie. I forgot to get Artie teleports, so let's teleport to the Grand Exchange, and we'll get the Artie teleports. Teleport to Artie, and we're going to run south and take the boat to Brimhaven. Not Remington, Brimhaven. Step off the boat, and then we're going to pay fare on the travel cart. Going to leave Shiloh Village to the east. Jump over the cart. And then we are going to cut through the trees and the bushes to enter the Kazari jungle. Then we're going to run to the south, the southwest, and then directly west to find the vanilla pod. There are the vanilla plants. We're going to go ahead and grab 2 of these, just in case. And then we are going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. At the bank, we're going to go ahead and put everything away. Going to grab those coins back out. We need ourselves the Dwarven Rock Cake from the bank. We need a bucket of milk. We need a pot of cream. We need a pot of corn flour. We need the vanilla pod, which we just got. So let's get that back out the bank. We need a Draymond branch. We need a pestle and mortar. We need a raw chicken. We need ice gloves. I think we're already wearing those. Very nice. We need ranged combat gear for the evil chicken. So we're going to get green d'hide and rune knives. And I'm going to go ahead and purchase myself a ranging potion. We need staminas. 2 of those. Super restores, 2 of those. And a super anti-fire. We need Lumbridge teleports and Glory teleports. Let's go ahead and teleport to Lumbridge. And we're going to head inside the dining hall. We're going to use the rock cake on the dwarf. Then we're going to inspect King Aberwogi. Then we're going to inspect ceramic vase. Then we're going to pass through the barrier. Speak to the cook. And we'll go chat option 4, chat option 4, and chat option 2. Going to use the pot of cream on the bucket of milk. Then use the pot of corn flour on the milky mixture. Then use the vanilla pod on the corn flour mixture. Then we're going to teleport to Draenor Village. We're going to speak to the wise old man in the house to the west. Chat option number 2, chat option number 2, and chat option number 5. Teleport to Lumbridge. We're going to equip our Drayman staff and head into the shed. Head into the shed with the Drayman staff on. Once we're teleported, we're going to head to the north and use a raw chicken at the evil chicken statue. Sip your super anti-fire, pray melee, and run to the north. And then once we get to the end, we're going to fight the evil chicken. Just protect from mage. Once the evil chicken is dead, we're going to go ahead and pick up its egg. Evil chicken's egg. And then we're going to run to the south and we need to kill a Blackjacking. Resip your super anti-fire potion if you need to. Okay, no way we kill this thing in time. I'm just going to run north and pick up that raw chicken. And then we're going to head back. Okay, we're going to head back to the Grand Exchange. We're going to grab ourselves another raw chicken and we're going to come back with magic because we are not going to kill that thing with range. Let's grab another raw chicken. And we'll grab our staff out the bank. And the runes. And then we will teleport back to Lumbridge. And we'll try that one again. Draymond staff on, enter the shed. Raw chicken on the statue to the north. And then we'll just kill any of these black dragons. I'm actually going to run north and kill the one that we were attacking before. Oh my days, leave me alone. Let me attack the other one. That's not the right one! That's gotta be it, right? Wait, which one is it, bro? Is it actually that one? No. So it has to be the last one then. Oh my god, none of them are half hit points. This is a disaster. Okay. Well, we're just going to go ahead and save spot this one over here. Fantastic. Are these things strong against mage or something? Oh my god, we actually do have to range it, don't we? This can't be ideal. Okay, I'm going back to the Grand Exchange, guys. We're going to run this back one more time. I'm getting myself a rune crossbow. And I'm getting myself some diamond bolts. Enchanted. 200 of those bad boys. Getting myself another ranging potion. And another raw chicken. Teleporting back to Lumbridge. Third time's the charm. I'm no longer super anti-fired either, so this is dangerous. I need 61 range to wield the crossbow. I can't even wield an adamant crossbow. I'm going back to the Grand Exchange, guys. This is a disaster, bro. Okay, it looks as though I'm just going to have to go with the rune knives. So that means I need to buy another super anti-fire. This has been a disaster. And we're going to have to buy some more rune knives. Get 400 of those. We'll get some better ranged gear. Let me get some green d'hide vamps. And we'll get a coif for good measure. No, we won't. Okay, put the green d'hide vams on, teleport back to Lumbridge, and third time's the charm. Now, if you were smart like me, not like me, sorry, if you were smart, unlike me, and just stayed and killed the dragon the first time, props to you. Just give me a moment and I'll finish it off. Checking on the statue. Okay. Let's try this again. Finally, it is down. Oh my god. I think that took like 10 minutes. Let's pick up the dragon token. Oh my god. Please don't die. That was close. We take the dragon token. Did I pick it up? I didn't. Let me pick it up. Pick up all those knives as well. They ain't cheap. And then we're going to go ahead and teleport to Lumbridge. We're going to equip our ice gloves. If you haven't killed your dragon, now's a good time to pause the video. Equip our ice gloves, and then we're going to rub the dragon token. Chat option is going to be number 1. Okay, and that should be good, right? No, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Please flambe this creme brulee for me. Needs some more work before it's ready for flambeing. Oh, we need to use our pestle and mortar on the Draymond branch, and then use the cinnamon on the brulee. The egg on the brulee, then the cinnamon, then we rub the dragon token. We got to ride the 4th time. And then option number 1. There we go. We have the Brulee Supreme. We're going to enter the kitchen, the dining hall, sorry. We're going to use the Brulee Supreme on ceramic vase. And we should now be 65 cooking, which we are. Fantastic. I'm now going to teleport to Edgeville and get myself a new Ring of Wealth. Because we need to go to the Grand Exchange. Teleport to the Grand Exchange. Go ahead and put everything away again. Grab that staff back out because we need combat gear. So we're going to put our mage gear on. The death rune's at the bottom of the inventory. Now, we need the M-Speak amulet. We need the 4 Gree-Grees. Let's grab all those out the back. We need a banana. We need monkey nuts. We need a rope. Don't have one in the bank. Seem to lose those a lot. Grab a rope. We need a knife and a pestle and mortar. Then we need a Chef's Delight M. We're going to need 2 of those just to be safe. We need stamina potions. Grabbing 2 of those. Prayer potions. Grabbing 2 of those. Antidote. And 2 sharks. We need Lumbridge teleport. We need Draymond staff. And Salve graveyard. And we are ready to go. Let's teleport to the Salve graveyard. We're going to head over and use CLR on the fairy ring. We're going to equip the Ninja Gree-Gree. And we're going to head east across the obstacles. Swing down the rope vine. And we're going to head to Abel Wogie's throne room. Put the M-Speak amulet on. And we're going to speak to Abel Wogie. Then we're going to head to the temple to the north. We're going to speak to the 3 monkeys in the northwest corner of the temple. Right click. Sorry, chat option number 3. Then we're going to right click, use the banana on any of the 3 monkeys. Finish the conversation. Then we're going to use the monkey nuts and finish the conversation. Then we're going to head to the western shore of Abertol. We can drop our nuts and banana at this point. We're going to equip our gorilla monkey Grigi. And we're going to head all the way to the western shore. We're then going to use our rope on the banana tree. And we're going to get a banana. Then we're going to do this 3 times. Drop the red banana. Grab another one. Drop that. And then grab another one. You definitely want at least 3 here, just in case. Then we're going to go ahead and use the knife to get red banana slices. Then we're going to teleport to the Grand Exchange. Travel with the spirit tree to the northeast. Go to the gnome stronghold. Head into the grand tree. And we're going to have Daero take us to Crash Island again. Travel with Wader. Going to go ahead and sip our Antidote Plus Plus. Put on our Mist Staff. Spray Melee. And we're going to run to the east and head down into this pit. We'll go ahead and kill these snakes. And we're going to kill 3 of these and take their corpses. Once you have 3 snake corpses, you're going to teleport to the cell of graveyard. We're going to use fairy ring code CLR. Once we get there, we're going to equip the ninja monkey Grigri. And we're going to head over the rope. Going to head down the hole. If you fail here, just teleport back to the cell of graveyard. It's quicker. And just use CLR again. Once again, ninja monkey Grigri back on. And jump over the rope. Then we're going to enter this hole. And we're going to take some tiki nuts off the bush. Second lot of tiki nuts, drop that. I'm going to drop this stamina potion 1 and take a 3rd tiki nuts. Then we're going to go ahead and grind the nuts with the pestle and mortar. Then we're going to use these on this. I just ate them. I'm going to pick up another one. Now we're going to use these on the stuffed snakes. Or the snakes to get stuffed snakes. Then we're going to head to the temple in the northeast of Apatol. We're going to climb down the trapdoor. Okay, apparently we're going to... I can sneak through there. I can sneak through. There we go. Move. He's going to move. Knew it. Now we're going to climb down the trapdoor. We're going to run down south. And we're going to enter this exit here. We're going to equip our zombie monkey Grigri. We're going to walk over the flames here. We're going to boost with our Chef's Delight, and then we're going to use the raw stuffed snake on this thing here. And hopefully it cooks. There it is. First try, baby. Then we're going to teleport to Lumbridge. Make sure our Amspeak amulet is on. Enter the hall. Use our stuffed snake on Awa Wogi. And that is all of the council members free. Now it is time for the final fight. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the bank downstairs in Lumbridge. After this cutscene, of course. Okay, we are now going to head downstairs into the basement. And we're going to head to the bank. Now, for the first fight, you're going to want to use melee. And for all of these fights, you're going to want to take a cannon in. So let's get everything off our character. Let's take our cannon in. And then the cannonballs as well. I want a ruined scimitar. And I want some green d'hide for this first fight. Also going to use a glory, a combat bracelet. I'm going to take in the ruined full helm. Hardy Cloak. A super combat potion. Couple of restores. We're gonna put the combat bracelet on. Yes, we are. I'm actually, you know what? Instead of a combat bracelet, I'm gonna grab those coins out, and we have access to dragon gloves. So it's 100k we're never gonna get back, but we might as well just use them while we have access to them. Put the Arty Cloak on. We have climbing boots. Put those on. And then the rest of the inventory is going to be sharks. I'm gonna take one stamina potion, just in case we need to do a bit of running. And let's go fight our first fight. Into the portal. And we're going to go ahead and put our cannon down. This little motherfucker's quite accurate, huh? Take that super combat. Its max hit is 16 here. Don't know if we're gonna have enough food. Need the cannon to start hitting. Oh, we should be fine. The cannon will start hitting soon. Big hit with the ruined Simi. Couple of big cannon hits, and Agrath now is going to be out of here. There's a big cannon hit. And there we go. Let's go ahead and pick up the dwarf cannon, and let's get out of here real quick before the next one takes us out. Now, for the next fight, we're going to be using magic. I'm going to go ahead and put the cannon away for this one. We need the stamina potion. We're going to take the saturated heart. I'm going to get my staff out. Going to get the tome of fire. Grab our mystics. Put everything else away. Then we'll grab our death runes out. And the rest in sharks. And we should be good to go. Entering in again. I'm going to sip my stamina potion here because we're going to be doing a bit of running. Just going to go ahead and kite this monster all around the room. Now the max hit of this one is 22. Never use my saturated heart. Now I'm going to attempt to kill the next one because I've got quite a bit of food left, but it is the one that drains my stats, so I might need a few more super restores. We'll give it a try though. It's actually looking pretty good so far. Oh no, not the double drain. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here. A double drain again. That's a big hit. One more restore. Oh no. Okay, nice. We managed to take it down. And what's the next one? We can give this one a try as well. I don't know how it's going to go. But we're already in here, so we might as well. Max hit of this one is 19. I don't know what a chalk ice is, but I want one. There's that 19. Ouch. Looks like we are going to take it out here. Now, I mean, we might as well try the next one while we're here. The Gelatinov Mother. The max hit of this one is a 30, so we have to stay high health here. Whoa. Yeah, big hits. Okay, this might be a let's get out of here angle. So I want to head back to the bank. Now, for this one, we are going to bring along some Earth Runes as well. And a Rune Scimitar. Super Combat. And Rune. We're going to be wearing Rune Armor. I think we actually wear the Mystic Hat. Go ahead and get some more Sharks out. I'm going to grab one more Restore. And the rest in Sharks. And we'll head back in. Oh, we didn't get any Earth Runes. We need to grab some Earth Runes. And let's go back in and give it another crack. Oh my god. This thing's cooking me up. Gotta be careful of this bad boy. Water spells. Ooh, okay. Stayed up again. Gotta stay above 30 health for this one, because it can hit 2 15s. That is going to be melee, I believe. I think orange is melee. Yep, orange is melee. Gonna Sachi hard up here. Some earth spells going. Hopefully we just pop absolutely off with the fire spells on the next rotation. I have to eat up here. Oh, I have to eat up twice going into fire phase. Come on. There we go. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Oh my word. 3 19s in a row. I'm risking it. Damn. That's the ranged phase. Unfortunately, we don't have any ranged weapon. Air spells again. Only 38 hit points to go. Then the Cullen Romancer has a max hit of 25. We should be able to get it done with the food we have left in our inventory, so we'll give it a crack. And let's try. Yeah, it looks as though we're going to be able to get this one done. Whoa! Oh! That was a chance. I could have died there. Gonna eat up just to be safe. And this will be the Cullen Romancer defeated. Oh my word. Is he gonna die? There we go. And there's a Cullen Romancer defeated. Guys, if you haven't defeated all the bosses yet, just keep retrying them. Go back in with Mage and Rune Plate Body, and you'll eventually get them. Take a lot of sharks. You can even take Bruise if you want to, if you need to take some extra food. But that is Recipe for Disaster completed. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves the Barrows gloves from downstairs. Grab the coins out the bank. Buy items, Barrows gloves, and then of course, just to see how quick it was, we need to teleport to Lumbridge. Go find Hans. And we go ask him our age. Hans, how old are we? 1 day, 2 hours, 25 minutes. Gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that one, obviously for Twitter. And that's it, ladies and gents. I'm actually gonna go ahead now and teleport to the Grand Exchange, and we spent 14 million GP in capital. I'm gonna sell off the rest of the bank and just see how much money it cost, because I don't think it was that much in the end. I think we should end up with about 20 mil. So only 10 mil used. So let's go ahead and get the Ring of Wealth out, teleport to the Grand Exchange, and I'm just going to sell off everything that's worth more than 20k. For everything in the bank, search, over 20k, and let's get it. Okay, and after everything is sold off, if we just do a price check here, 24 mil. So we started the account with 30 mil. We used 14 mil of capital and we got 10 mil back at the end of it. So 6 million GP it cost us to get Barrows gloves on a fresh account in 26 hours. That's pretty good if you ask me.